So, what's your name?
He likes to kill demon things.
What's good, devils? How's the weekend been for peeps? Good, I hope. Bloody exhausting here. But we're not going to worry about all that. Things are as they are for the time being. Keeping the feelers out. Let you know if anything does change in regards to any of the real life situations. However, from where we was last at, pull Virgil in a bit more. So, where we was last at on Final Fantasy 16, we have defeated Ultima, or so it seems to be. And he revealed everything about our origins. Pretty much. You know, if you haven't played up to this far, don't want to know, cover your ears, whatnot. But, that he created us. He actually, you know, made all of us. And, you know, we was meant to be the perfect vessel, and now we're gonna be. Like, well, hold on. You know, it was kind of, yeah, there's a chance that if we kill you, and it was all test, yeah. But it's still kind of ambiguous towards, like, you know, that's what you wanted all along, or it was kind of like, I tried to stop you, but now you are that, because you've just gone and done it. So, after all of that happens, because he wants both you and Joshua for where you merged in as, like, the hybrid Eikon, he wanted that. So, the blight, I'm guessing, was the creeping darkness, as he's referenced it. And he's also mentioned something called Logos. Now, whether that's this darkness or something, don't know. But there's like a floating crystal now, something or other, after all of that. And all of the fallen architecture started rising up into like the mass to make that. So there's just more confusion that's added. But anyway, let's see about unraveling that. Now, I've heard from my awesome buddy and mod Geo that it's gonna take a while to do side quests. Like, you're gonna get a lot of them. Now, I'm only gonna concentrate on ones that are actually gonna help us towards the end game, and not just for story filler as such, unless we have time. But I want to get into things because I feel like things have got at a slower pace before the last event, shall we say. And I don't want it to kind of drop off, you know. So anyway, let's jump to the hideaway. I want to get that sword. That was meant to be the legendary one that's even stronger. We'll see what that's all about. Alright.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Straight away, new crafting recipe. Let's go. Even if it's not as strong as the one that I'm going to pursue, then I'll still take it.
Clive.
I haven't used Ragnarok for too much.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Because I didn't buy these from her earlier. That is why. Right. Oh, that's new. Right.
Come again. Or don't.
I'll try
I'm
not
much
to.
bothered either way.
Grumpy. Yeah, what do you want? Love it. Alright.
So, what'll it be?
Everdark. We don't have one of those. I'm gonna buy it just to see what it
No
looks like.
scratches, right?
Right. Circle. Okay, that is new. Hell yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, it's unbraced swivel.
Should last you a good while.
Let's re-import. Yes.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh. Okay, naughty.
Bring me the materials,
What?
and I'll think about it.
But I have a defender. Don't know.
And
Hang about. See, now that looks good. But that's not what we need. Alright. Is she selling a defender, perhaps? So I'll buy it out of her, give it to him. We're getting a better chop chop.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, she got one.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or
Yeah,
so
definitely
will it
not
be?
upgrade.
That it? Fine.
I'm a little bit confused now. Hold on.
So what do I owe the honour?
Okay.
So will it be?
375. Yeah. All right. Need to clutch mine unless she sells them. Then there's a defender too, isn't there? All right, there we go. Sorry. Jesus.
You can thank me later.
All right. Meteorite. Clutch mine. Let's see what she's got.
Fine.
Okay, that does look all right. Not the best, but it's still a good blade.
First the skies.
Clutch mine and meteorite.
Clive,
What you got for me, Marge? Even though
if
it's
you're
not
gonna
me.
buy something, be quick about it.
Meteorite. Can't remember how much she needs. Oh, best.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Fuck it.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, believe me, it is.
Is that all?
Tight bitch.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be? You can thank me later.
All right. Just in case. Where's that Ouroboros stuff? Oh, that would just be to craft it, wouldn't it? Well, maybe I already got it.
Anything else?
One time. Alright. No, there's nothing else, thank you. The sword does look misplaced with our outfit, but again, not hating on
There's
it.
something about it.
Looks a bit too basic for something this strong. Becky. What do we have now? On top of everything else, I don't know where we are. Good God. A few of them come about. Pandemonium. Don't know where he is. We don't know where that is. Okay. And of course, there's going to be stuff from Warlord, yeah. Acme. Alright. Sambrek. Delmekir. I'm up for those challenges. I don't bother talking to you.
How
We're
you
going to get there
doing?
eventually anyway, aren't we?
Quick look. Seen enough?
Yes, actually I have. Alright. I'll leave Vivian because we'll
Still
probably talk
alive,
to
I
her
see.
afterwards.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone?
Go on.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
I'm sorry about that.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go get some fresh air,
where
right?
I am.
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
They all kind of did, so you know.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
Yeah, no kidding. Kind of been
But
implied
even should he
throughout.
fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Well, given the current state of affairs.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Alright, some of the stuff's still on.
Alright.
Like the fallen ruins are still here.
But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Oh god, if the three of them tagged. Oh.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
We already had that.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides,
a little bit more.
I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Yeah, it's like a green tint to it, which is kind of cool with that.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
But still, I prefer Terrence's armor. That doesn't look like that's really going to protect your arms much.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Oh, excuse me.
I only hope she understands.
Yeah, Dion's worth it, man.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
The only time that I don't go to that part of the ship and she's there. Side quest there actually. Or not. Yeah, we already did that. Alright. What was the new one then? Oh yeah, Martha's Rest. You have a lot of junk in your bed. What's the point? Anyway. Just in case they're like, oh yeah, come by, grab a reward here or something or other. I don't know. People, this Sunday, just in case for those who are into and interested, Exo Prime. Or Exo Primal, that's it. Now, whether the boys will all be getting on at the same time, don't know. But we've said that we may try and come this Sunday, play all together. But I definitely will be. I say this Sunday, the one coming. We're on Sunday now. Keep thinking it's Monday.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right,
These
won't you,
references are
Clive?
found, Metia, even Leviathan. We don't see nothing.
You always are.
Or maybe.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, you two watch the moon together, and we all know the scene. It was innocent, though. It was innocent.
It's almost time.
You know what? I just checked in case, but here we are. Now you do it. Now you do it.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Ah. Yeah, what is it this time? Alright, he's just not happy.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
And now people around us as well. Well, Torgal looks alright to me. I think he's talking that nonsense. How many freaking side quests became open? Lordy. Yeah, before you go and just, you know, fight the gods, save the world and everything, well, you know, some kind of resolution, everyone wants something from you. It's not the time.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
Or it doesn't.
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way.
Oh, Wade's done a good job.
We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, If Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy, as I told you already. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eikon Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. But the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No.
It changes up the conversation quite completely. I was going to say quite a bit, and then I'll just merge them together. I've been doing that a lot lately. Most efficient. Up and around. Okay.
Say what you will.
I'm just thinking about how you get to that crystal.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Good writing.
Where to then, Torgal?
No, but we're heading the other way because we've got a ton of quests.
What do you think happened?
These kids again. Come on.
Sid, you have to help us.
The girl was talking then, good lord.
What? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange.
Because you've been taking the
Very
stuff
strange.
apart.
She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
It's all going to be Sid
You
related,
do that.
isn't it?
She's in her dungeon.
Don't
A
scare
dungeon.
him. It's not a real...
Thanks for the warning.
She's just trying to rack her brains on how we make the ship fly. Gotta be. What up, Missy? I can't wait for Final Fantasy IX remake.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Nope.
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
Good characters.
First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Middledore mentioned a new project yet?
She has. Don't tell me there was another.
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
She's ever checked something here. Hey, the Olympic guy. Map. Said it was like, it was right there on top. So, I guess we're going further up. Yeah. I wish it had told you what kind of, on the map at least,
I will not
what
let them
floor
be
it was on.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman.
That's nice.
I wish to be deployed to Ash.
Okay.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphanage, or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military precision. Every Sid, Allow me to travel to Ash and
yeah, get the registry. We're
You were
going
a good friend,
steads.
Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't
a
know
lot.
how to thank you.
Apologies.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
One hell of a weekend
Be
at
the
work.
grace.
People not turning up. We had a lot of custom
in a
on
forest,
Friday night.
overlooking the plains.
Jesus.
All right.
One in between
I'll
floor
see
and
what I
bar.
can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Feet are feeling very tight. You know, getting a dull ache of just being on feet for like 10 hours.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Feeling it more, or doubly so, after having been, well, not working for about 2 weeks because of holiday and streaming a lot of this. Oh, excuse me. Curse word? Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Sid.
Big one.
Come to buy us around, have you?
No.
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
That was straight to the point. I appreciate the hell out of that. Let me just check something here. Make for origin. Alright, there it is. Oh, we could do that straight away. Pause for origin. I thought maybe we would actually have to do these side quests. No, there's a lot of them. To be able to make it possible for us to get there. Let's grab everything together because while I'm doing one thing, I might end up collecting a few
Vivian,
things.
I read your note.
I can't remember the
And I'd be happy
ingredients
to
for
help
the
you
new
find the
sword.
book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with
We're always
Hippocrates
just going
to
out,
see if he had
killing
any
something,
inkling as
grabbing
to
something,
where another
coming
copy
back.
might be found, but
What we do?
perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Oh, come on.
Forgive
You
me,
can tell me.
Clive, for asking this of you, but this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
I'd be understated right now. We could go ask someone else about it.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Let's check him out.
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking
Gav.
chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in
Makes
those
sense.
who'd fill his
but I think
boots.
Gav's the best.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present.
We're gonna whoop them. recruit.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
That's what I was thinking.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
Oh god.
She found some way to send me a letter, and something else.
Remember the bitch.
Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Don't break them
How
up.
did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives,
Balmung.
the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll go.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you, Sid. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls. We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, Doris.
You're gonna get a lot of renown for all this, actually. Come to think of it. Joshua. Oh, we're definitely doing quests for you, bro.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will?
Yeah.
How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Yeah,
of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well.
What's he got to say about the origin crystal, I suppose?
Back to Tabor then. Not to be reunited with Yote this time, but with Father. Back to Tabor then.
Alright.
Not to be reunited with Yote this time.
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Okay, there we go.
To Port Isolde then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Oh yeah, it's shelves. So, what does Vivian want?
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
No.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did not to dissuade her.
It did not.
Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
Sounds very
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Gonna call him Garlic. Right, let's hear that.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. Having never visited, I cannot tell you exactly where in Garnick my friend's lodgings lie. I make no guarantee that you will find what you seek there.
Lovely.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh yeah, Barney's mum. Try and see if I find mine. Oh yeah, that could be above the falls where that happens. Alright, let's check what she's all about actually. Circle of Malleus. Who the hell is Malleus? I think it's been mentioned before. Killed by the rates.
What subject shall we consider today?
Her in, if not Logos. The Ultima uses Mythos describes the vessel he has long awaited. One into which he can pour his soul and cast his supreme spell. Logos indicates its blaspheme form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making of itself a false god. It is giving me Naruto Shippuden vibes with Madara or Madara. Ancient godlike being, so maybe you're not a god. Alright. Their creation of magic led to the rise and spread of the blight. You bastards. The few survivors of their race flee into the unspoiled land of Valisthea. To attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the mother crystals, huge amounts of ether, So this is humanity. Okay. You didn't see that they got free will? Alright. Gotcha. Origin. Ultima scheme, which is final stages. Okay. Mysteries of the realm. We almost got them done, huh? Mankind's greatest sin is the awakening of free will. Good lord. Yeah, if you're reading that, it makes a point. An argument I would have made. Well. Oh yeah, so Ultima just kind of lied to him. To old Barney.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Time to get cracking. Isn't this where Torgal wants us to go? I think. Oh, how about that? Straight where I'm looking.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Yeah, we got Joshua with us and Torgal. I feel like we may get some chests. Ah, this is not what I'm thinking, is it? The very first area. Not that I'm deliberately trying to look for it, but it's making me think. Hold on. Crookedness Pier. Right. That's somewhere we gotta fight. Don't think so. Whispering Waters, don't think so. And I still don't know about Christ Cliff. The Rose Gate, maybe? No. Rhiannon's Ride, yeah. I believe so. Anyway. It's resting the shoulder a little bit too much there.
This should be enough.
You sure? Alright, this thing's gonna fall off. A bit annoying because the wood's soft, so it expands and contracts every time it's raining when the heat comes out. This is where I've got microphone clamped too. Oh, I'm gonna stay there. Okay, we're good.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure.
Fly.
We won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Probably just going to a little area that's not on the map. This seems a bit pointless otherwise. Almost been an hour already, good lord.
This place hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, yeah.
The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Never know, will we? I think we won.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Sit on this bench, we're having a chat.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. You can mention it.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Don't care, you coming.
All right, I'm coming.
Maybe I should have just done the voiceover for Torgal.
I think I know where we're going.
We seem to be in sync. I say the camera moved kind of fast, and I was like, "Oh, we're gonna have a fight." Actually, what's going on?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Alright, well, that's nothing complicated. And we got a little bit of mid stuff. Alright, that's gonna be on our bedside, isn't it? Iron sword.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
It's not over there. I know it's an enemy, but I was like curious. Is it a mark?
Caution, brother.
No, it's not a mark. What was I looking at again? Sorrow lies. Whereabouts the sorrow lies? That's a bit of an area to cover. Screw that. Right. Never bloody Christy. I'll only kill the mugs where I know it's going to drop me the ingredients.
What do you mean, don't jump to
Him again.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
Right,
You're really going to go through with this, then?
He's leaving.
I am.
He's found out he's a bearer.
But before I go,
But not
there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
That's all we come here for, just to be like, yeah, take them on.
More than welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda?
Fighting.
You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must... Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Just waiting for you to stop talking.
Clive,
I
change
need
of
to push
plan.
the button.
The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
Good luck with that. But this is pretty much just exactly the same thing as what happened before. Just, now we're just fighting Akashic.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate. Know your place, bearer.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Another again. Who are these two?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message.
Meet Gandalf.
There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
I don't be like that.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Very narrow-minded. We'll do it ourselves. Besides, we still got Chris on this sword.
Then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Wait. No,
Wait.
Sparer. I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Oh yeah, the town's scared.
Lord Furder.
Or not.
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
We know what's going on. Let's just get to it.
I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming.
We get full scenes now.
They don't eat.
Well,
they don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Oh, you poisonous bitch.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
What the hell are we doing? No, we're just walking on up or what?
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh, she's got clonked. Now look at yourselves. Now let him die. Let him die. You've been
What
more
did
fair.
Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Yeah, you better put him out of work, bitch. Well, they didn't like the sound of that. Work.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
I told you, run. I think you owe an apology
We
first.
won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
You might be in a better state to fight if you hadn't been stoning him.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Say thank you to the kids too. I'm a stickler for manners.
Allow me to explain the situation.
We're fucked.
The ether flood occurred
God,
near
he
the
looks like
village of
he's seen better
Cheratina,
days.
deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
consider it done, as you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. The main host is most likely still there.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do.
Changed up that dynamic.
Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
Oh, that took a while there.
Looks like everyone's ready.
Quite a few. Right. Save the walking. There's a notorious mark around here somewhere, and I have no idea where it's going to be.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Something that we're about to kill. Don't even sweat it.
Can't leave a single one
I
alive.
don't mess this up, which I already did.
The main flame!
Backhanded against the wall.
It's over. And another.
Nice try.
Mental, man. I just read that now, like, are you kidding me? Yeah, they're really good. So right before he gets that last swing in. No. Oh, nice ability point. Oh no. We actually have a lot more expensive stuff now, don't we?
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see.
I wonder if more will go on down there actually. But first, we have the other area to take care of as well. Never mind then. It seems to be all's calm.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive!
It's done.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of
10 minutes
any
ago, there
more,
wasn't any friends.
thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
Don't let him
We
take
do.
the word back.
But that it is a stain on ours.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
That's waffling on. Yeah, get to the
Name
point.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil.
Right
Any
on.
bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so...
We agree to your conditions.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
You want a special hat? You're already wearing one. Come on.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here.
You better pay me big, son.
Lubo. Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will, and not just the children.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
No. And I want discount on everything. Everything. Oh god, if someone pushed them off right now. Like, oh yeah, okay, we did nothing. Right, where's our thanks? Although they did look like they were plotting something, I'm not gonna lie. Probably nothing come out of it, but that did look a little... Really? Although, decent necklace. What were we glowing? Right. I would like... see what I can afford now. Alrighty. Jesus Christ. Oh, bugging me. Alright. Yeah, I think we are just saving up to enhance that. We've not used anything of Shiva's either. What is actually a quicker route? I actually have to think about that. My god. Right there. Straight away with that.
Come on.
That sounded
Here we are again.
cute and cuddly.
Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
I mean, there's one right out here. There again.
Thanks, Gal.
Yeah, you look pretty old.
It looks like we found him.
You look bitch. Why didn't they do it? About now. Nice. I thought that thing would be a lot more difficult. Or just more difficult.
I better get these materials to Min so she can finish her prototype.
It's a good thing I double checked there because I've got to get requesting. Ah, here too. Alright. May as well see what you're selling.
Welcome, welcome.
Are you joking? You're selling the Ragnarok. Oh my god. Oh really? Oh. Oh yeah.
Anything else?
You set me back by how much?
Go safely.
I feel hurt. Oh yeah.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
Oh yeah, the Undying, aren't they? Although they sound more dead than anything.
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know not ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of that blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for you, for both of you. Your father, it says Glyn, but that's not what it is.
An inheritance.
It would seem
that'd be money because we need it now.
Penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
That was a real one.
Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
We can change that.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Oh god, there's another quest in there.
The bearer of the burning quill is within one.
You gotta just had it all out at once, pal.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. I sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some days now, yet it seemed only right to inform you of the situation. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you...
Perhaps. The last Mickelberg was its name. It lies
saved
in the
ourselves some
southern
time there.
reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind. Go then, with my hopes.
There's the door.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be in there. Alright. Hello. Overdue. To our family.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
As well, Defender 2.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's wake.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
It's a good thing we came here. Jesus Christ, there's... The other quest is all the way up here. Alright. Might as well. I better not use the potion, you know.
Do you see that too?
So yeah, Geo is also saying we need a compass in this damn game.
Papa?
What is it? Please, just make it stop.
What, can they see it from here?
I'm scared.
I mean, I'm guessing so.
It's all right. I'm here.
I thought he woke up.
Nothing good's gonna come.
See, they said this is about where the first gods or whatever it is. I mean, the scope of it should be promising. Oh, I didn't use one.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. It's the noise my customers are making when we say last orders. Yeah. No, just the ugly ones.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Oh, not again. Oh, we've got to fight.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Oh, he looks happening.
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
No, it will not. And I called a dialogue tonight.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish.
to myself a lot on this game.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Oh, don't be like that. Speak.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
You guys get done over a lot.
Traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, but I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right, but in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this.
Made an outlaw.
All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either, and I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine.
Knew it'd be Joshua.
Someone like Quentin.
Oh, no.
I hope I can convince him at least.
I can't even remember what we're doing down here now. Oh, the Griffin. This way. Ah, there's a few enemies here, so yeah, I may want to do this.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
He didn't even say anything. What the hell are those? Oh, similar.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Oh, I couldn't do anything about that. What about 9.5 precision 6? Ooh. Wait, is Joshua hitting me? Off here now. Oh, I can't believe I popped that. Alright, there we go. That thing hit like a goddamn truck.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Single side quest, mind you. Still hit. Yes, she is.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else then.
Slain, then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
We're gonna be back if we didn't get it.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me.
I mean, we know what's going to happen, so let's just save all that chit-chat. And these better be some good accessories if that's what's going on.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion.
Oh, Patsy,
and
no.
the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise.
Thank you,
It'd always be
Lady
with
Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own.
That bitch, get all
Even if
back.
the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued.
Passing by or
until Lord Cyril
passing it out?
appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to us.
Oh, we do have it. Oh. Doesn't show anything, but alright. There's something else here as well. Oh, okay.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is.
Can't see the band.
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing,
idea.
and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands.
Thank you, Cyril.
Come then. Good lord, how long does it take you to bow? Sheesh.
Come on, Clive.
Hold on. Alright, we're done for this area, or other than marks, I suppose. Ah. Finally get that quest done. Oh, that could be a delay turning. Doesn't me saying, I only focus on the important ones, and I'm just going for it
might
now.
At least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Do you see anything you like?
Christ. You're just a little bit scary, ain't you? Oh.
Come back again.
Oh, no.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no...
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The Sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face him. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, then. Impressed me.
Well, something else we've got to do here as well, it seems.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? Do you think he was the only one who survived?
It's not only control of the garrison.
Alright, come on, Whispers.
Oh, Clive. What if my wards and I may soon be without a home?
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
Did you try speaking up?
But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them. No.
Right, so they're all in pocket, okay.
Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. But given the mood around town,
kind of
mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my for your services to Northreach? And unlike Philippe, no bonds of, well?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right.
Probably going to be a one-on-one fight again.
Might this Duke have been at the remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
Ha. I thought it was going to be hit. No, not far off. Oh yeah. This'll be the bit where he's at.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you?
One of
You
them.
got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Yeah, that's Terrence's armor, isn't it? Of course, we haven't even seen anything Terrence, bless him.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been, but no more.
Okay.
For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
I know.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be
authoritarian.
rebuilt, she will require a functioning government.
Not going to work.
One
You're going to
whose
work with the people.
authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, And I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I'm just so like, yeah, just leave it to it.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Oh God, do we have to?
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Fuck it. We are going here instead. Screw it. We'll do it if we really need the renown for something. That's not the mark, is it? Nope. Not too sure we've actually been up this way before.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
What the hell are you looking at? Or not?
Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
Oh, God!
I think we're gonna have to.
If you want him, you'll have to go through. Oh, good. To me, boy. You're a fine hound. Watch out!
Every time I have goddamn health up.
Farewell.
Well, I used to be that loudly normally. That loud normally, I should say. Alright. Ember, the hell was that?
Ember, are you?
He's gone.
Gone.
Hello. Oh, that's... Oh yeah, we got to talk to the people there. Very well. Hopefully that's a quick turn in. We're 2 hours into the stream.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
I'm in a side quest.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is.
There we go.
Just need his
She'll be
eminence to
the
sod
mayoress
off
now.
back to Oriflamme.
Sell anything today? As much.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis.
All those quests are here, man.
Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in
How
and
was your
take
day?
care of things.
Not too cluttered up,
By the
I
time I had,
And thanks for the light.
he was nowhere to be seen.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed
Yeah,
like...
I know. Doing them right now.
Man for the job. I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
He did, didn't he?
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire.
But Sid...
He did what he thought was best. And now...
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Alright. You can type away in the DMs and whatnot if need be. Or leave a
This
message.
won't be an easy decision.
Or if you need an ear.
The garrison salvaged what they could from...
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a
Weathering
rude
out, huh?
awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, those moments just keep coming around, don't they?
Half of what comes in is barely fit.
That so-called Duke is ours.
All right, there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much.
We be living it every day.
None of us traders do. And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Oh my fucking god, with this quest. Talk about beating around the bush.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
The captain wants 2 score pikeheads and as many swords as you're able to muster.
Alright, so it was you down here.
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but what do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after.
Making a new deck.
That's where my
Spriggans.
loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Christ, I wonder what enthralling conversations he has with his wife. With that monotone voice. Lordy.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Keep doing it.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Says the guy's already in pocket. We can cut through this way. Yeah, my boys did their tournaments today. Don't know how they did actually.
We already have a leader in
They've been a little bit quiet about it, to be honest. It's like every Sunday to go to my town, where they hold locals.
It's the whole
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
6 hours
I
for
wondered
a
if you'd mind
tournament.
sharing your thoughts on the Duke of
Too much,
Oriflamme.
let alone some of them I've seen up there are a little bit too like, you must
He's
you
made
must
a
do
lot of
that.
enemies coming in the way he did.
Chill.
I mean, look around us. You
Take
can
it too
see the
seriously.
state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Can we ask him in the beginning, seeing as though he's got the influence? Look at me.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial
Yes.
Army to obey his orders.
You'll see which ones I'm particularly
I
fond of.
can't say I agree with him.
Oh my god, it's expensive. Not just the upgrade, but also if you're going to get
I
the
remember
like
you
the
saying that
necklace
you became a
charms.
soldier to protect the
Ooh.
people you loved,
Dented me.
the dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. And protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks
Yeah,
again.
I can't remember where exactly, and it has been updated. We was addressing the origin.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Alright. Got an up and down for this quest. Christ. I do skip
Well,
parts of the conversation when they've already got to the point, and it can cut out sentence. It saves a lot of time. Believe that. Yeah, I'm talking to a dang. Yep.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Cool. Falling into whispers.
I don't trust this Duke.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but
And then he said, and then I said,
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
sadly His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacked. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told
You
the
didn't think
lads
he
I
was gonna do
wished
that?
them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about.
well, take them all to the hideaway.
I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when
Nope.
they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
I don't
There's
say
no
shit.
point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope,
I got turned
and
off.
one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you.
milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hello?
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause.
Well, if he's running at snail's
I,
pace.
for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again.
Oh, I bet
Until
you
then,
will.
Clive.
Until then.
I bet you will. And hopefully there's not as much fucking running about. Let's be done with you.
Do you have a moment,
Can we just
Clive?
kill him?
What is it?
That's where this is heading, right?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
The guy we
His
talked about
Eminence
literally less
has
than a minute
assumed
ago.
full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left
That's
all
correct.
but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small
Right.
amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us... I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. He's always been like this, scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him.
Fight him? Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve. Which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry. Well, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the... But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
Get on with it. Screw it.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our...
So you are content to abandon...
Oh god, she's at it again.
Please,
Thought you want to be left
I
alone.
beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, she's got a sour face.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh? She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right, as always. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
You barely done any fighting. We'll be alright for the health.
Ready, girl?
What is that over there? There you are, you absolute bitch. I've been looking for you. That don't look comfortable in your chest. Are you coming out? You should be capable.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
About it. That.
It's over.
Nice finisher.
Rest well. I know I will.
Health back up to you.
Farewell.
What? It's just gonna be to fill up the gauge now. Yeah, it did help me a little bit. Good on me, Torgy. Alright, spherical echoes. Good. Oh. Well, that was easy.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
He's crossed them for a good long while. He's like, I've got nothing but cramp going on thanks to you. I'll say now, I've got a little bit of cramp going on as well. Been on my feet all that time over the weekend. Good Lord, I sound old and naggy. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Christ. It is a long time to be on them. And on up and down, up and down. I was doing laps. Let me check something. So yeah, we done clear view. Right.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Generators. Cool. Oh, where you go? This will do it. That'd be one hanging back. God, I feel like I'm being teased for a level.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though. Just you head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. She'll have
She's
a
an
marching on the
instigator.
barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Which we kind of just did. Blue murder. There you go.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country? Hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Can't they go?
Perhaps
Can
we
you? Can't?
could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Now that she's spoken.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Oh.
I have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you?
Nah.
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive!
You got shut down, pal.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
Yeah, listen to the whole.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
That's exactly what she calls the downstairs, no kidding.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale.
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. I'll lead a... What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Right. Some fighting again.
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
Oh, you can feel the bass through this song. Bit abrupt to change the music, let alone we are just about to have a fight. See how much it's all flooded over there though.
There are so many of them.
It won't matter.
Not for long.
No, group them all up.
It's only just begun.
Oh my goodness. Not so bad. That's all they had. Finally. Level up.
That looks... I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Don't really need to say any of that part. Let's just be on our way. Oh, look at that stone brick. What?
Clive.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right, and I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire, that without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. But you brought them together, not by force.
Right. Kiss my ass.
Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions, but I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity, and we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded, and today there are more than ever before.
See, all smooth. Just gotta push that X button right on time. 9 times out of 10. She's like, yeah, I told you so.
Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm.
You're right. Phone?
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said,
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Captain.
citizen.
Let this be a new beginning.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Oh, God. Ultima's like, I'm waiting.
Can we get you anything?
Just a little further.
This the last one?
Gonna get that signpost, aren't we?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Oh, you charm.
Very well. Long ago,
God, it's a Naruto
I
fella.
had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to laugh. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, those that could be healed at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived.
That looks like a Skyrim building right here.
But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive, and I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Duh. Oracle, son of a bitch. Oh, fine, 9. Oh yeah. It's Farrock. I think we can take him on now. Just get this out of the way. Oh yeah, we got to talk to Quentin.
No need to ride from here. Quinton, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. The people of Lostwing are my family. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family, don't you?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Let's go get that notorious mark. Sorry, V. It's a big.
Time to fight.
Yeah. I've been so bored. I've been waiting. Imagine it.
Straight home now.
I'm in this. Tommy. No, don't do that.
I can't go on.
Yeah, he does that. I may have to ride all the way down there now. As long as we get the timing right, should be able to do okay. Just fudge up a little bit on it. Ah, you're gonna make me. Nah, I'll come back. But that's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, I gotta go to a loo as well. Oh, okay, you're right there.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy.
Yeah.
Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
It's gonna take a bit, isn't it?
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep, the man?
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
No, it is worth it.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the... For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
They watch some shifty ass looks.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Myquill. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
On the bedside. See if we can get a better sword already. Eh? Oh God, you got me all the way down here.
What do you think that thing is? How the hell is it
No, fuck it. There we go. Wait, another. Oh. Hunt ball's been updated again.
So what do I owe the honour? I'm saying for you, dear.
Right now, aren't we? What do you want? That's the word. Oh, fucking me. We're having a laugh, aren't we?
That it? Fine.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
It's crafty, but
And is
sometimes
that
it may take
not what we
different
ask
tactics.
of our scouts?
Collaboration.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
That's the point.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. About time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days, but that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, Sid.
That'll be off. Or it starts turning daylight out here again. Took me till endgame to realise Benedict and Sid were from Odin's territory. Did you? I knew that straight away. Or as soon as they let on, I was like, oh, so they know Barnabas. And of course, we know how she knows Barnabas. And then when she mentioned Sid, and Sid was referenced by Barnabas, like, oh, that's a dragoon right there. He is an S rank. Alright. Quite a few bounties left uncovered. Can't deny that. For some reason I never clicked that next one since Sid knew about Ultima. Yeah, because he would have been around Barnabas enough, and the whole religious kind of fanaticism he had about him, about worshipping him.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me, this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model.
Still
You go and
standing
find
there.
that
That
cog.
Odin's boss fight was a bit of a letdown. Yeah, it was. I mean, big thing like that, you didn't do an iconic fight against him.
Ah, Sid.
He didn't go full prime.
You back so soon?
And when he did, they kind of cheaped out. Like, he's just doing a slow horizontal, like,
Or bad?
oh, dodge.
Good,
I
thankfully.
mean, it wasn't a bad fight, but it's like, it really didn't go with the scale of Behemoth and Titan. Even
To the
Josh's.
smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't
I
say
need
that.
a brag.
I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong.
Stretchy metal.
He's going to end up with an Iron Man suit for a bag.
If you insist.
That is the spirit.
More potions won't say no. Gonna need them.
So, what do you reckon? It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, do mention it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day,
Good man.
the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
Yeah, where he was, it
Back of
was
yours will
very
be
much
the
symbolic.
first of many. You mark my words.
No,
hardly
I'm the
believe
same
their
stance with
eyes,
you
I'm
about that.
sure.
I mean, it did look good. Like, oh my god, big Odin. But, I mean, it was Odin of all things. But it felt a bit watered down in regards to like, oh shit, it's Odin type of thing. Like, we have to be careful here. And although he hurt, it was kind of like when he lost his mind, you know, like he just went full with 2D. It was kind of like, that's it now, and that's where you can kind of drop the quality in fight because you don't have full control of your faculties. Now, yeah, it made you dangerous, but then it's more like if he was fully focused, he would have been a lot more crafty and a lot more difficult, you know.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us
It's got
help?
to be an airship.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that...
Oh, the one you forgot!
We saved it, just in case.
Called you out.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds.
That's... good to know.
Look,
But it's going to reject him one night.
I found it. Is that all?
Old Barnabas is
Just the
gone.
gear?
Only Odin controls
We
the
have more
vessel.
parts if Mid needs them.
That's all
True,
for
true.
now. But I'll
But
let
then
Nick know about your
Odin,
hoard.
very much more stoic and kind of
Thanks, Sid.
reserved. And this was outright, like, he was a maniac. He became a maniac in that devotion towards Ultima. Fixated on the idea of paradise. And then when you find out he's just been a puppet for all that time, like,
Well, did they have it?
yeah. When he was just standing on the top, you looked around, you was like, oh
They kept it
shit.
somewhere nice and safe.
That feeling wasn't there from when we was actually going to the fight.
He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
I was kind of
What
like,
exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... well, you just wait and see.
yeah.
That should do it.
It was, that moment was like, oh. I was like, he just turns up and it's like, he's dangerous.
Here goes nothing.
And then during the fight, it's like, yeah, oh Christ, you can hurt. But then it was like, we were pressuring him.
Titan's tits.
Nah.
Wasn't supposed to
Yeah,
fly, was it?
exactly.
Of course it was supposed to fly.
He lent to the moment.
Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
Knew it was going to be an airship eventually.
Honestly.
Again, Final Fantasy 9 reference.
These
The
bloody
Tantalus.
engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
You hush your mouth.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
She's still gonna get made. Side quest just doesn't let it on, I reckon.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it isn't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Yes, bloody well have.
Since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury
Everyone
the
else's
engine
treasures.
schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Oh my god, finally. Mate, that Odin shot. We're talking about my back. Ooh. Is that from model airship? Fucking hell. Yeah, I like the idea. Oh, fuck me. There's another side quest.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
I got the Stark Industries logo as my background from where I was doing all my Iron Man projects for cosplaying a few years back now. Now I think about it.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, son. Here you are.
Genji loves, okay.
All done?
Say we're all done, but no one stops to think we got to get to Origin and they keep asking us to do bloody side quests.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon and I wanted to make something for it.
Oh yeah, good man.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive.
Alright. What's around here? Alright, we've got something going on around there then.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrose.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Steady on. Oh, we went right past it.
It's just back there.
Yeah, I remember coming here ages ago. So that's what this was about. Found Dad's grave, we didn't even know it. Cool helmet.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
It's like the ebony armor from Skyrim as well.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
No, you bloody well can't, Dad. If he was alive, be a long time for him to pop up.
Onward then.
Onward.
and to a new beginning.
Get out of that. Just the collection quest. Join the hands of Joshua. It's all okay. Sweet. It's quite an enlarged circle for us somewhere we know that we're going to.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Of course it won't.
I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but...
We'll see.
More of them then. Although that would have been enough for us to be like, alright, check out Eastpool then.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
Oh, what's a woman?
Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
Spare board, look that up. Good thing I did too.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Well, then I think to go straight into Martha's Rest.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
Anyone?
Look, Daddy. It's shining so brightly.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away.
Anyone at all? Bugger. There we are.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
A
A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true.
That way's more straightforward. Just in case. I'll probably just take a feather from you. Huh?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. easy.
What are you talking about? Might be easy. There we go. Those are a little bit hard to see.
More tracks. The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything.
Ooh. Save a fight, perhaps.
Well, I'll be damned.
Are we gonna fight? Couple of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Must have been males. Gold eyes. Ambrosia's got blue. Yeah. Let's do that after we do some other stuff so that we can be a bit more efficient, and also, you know, we fully heal up when we get back to the rest. So, the hideaway, I mean. Yeah. Oh, do me a favor.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Something here though. There's the chest. You're joking. What do these do? Ah. Ooh. Holding it in, come on.
Come on.
We ran into a mark, haven't we? There's my answer. Take it downside a little bit.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Oh, push my button, thank you. Headbanger. Piss off. It's definitely easier than an F rank going on right there. Good. He dies like this while he's being grappled. So cool, just giving a little victory howl at the end there like that. Stone tongue.
I've heard warmer welcomes.
Alright, James Bond. With your quips. Okay, we're getting the materials that we need. Lava or a calcum. What was it?
Might this be Nickelbug?
Well now. Hello. Are you also fuel too? They're not actually, are they?
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here.
Is that so?
What are you doing here?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here?
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
They've got quite a setup out here for a small place. Getting stopped by a goddamn bit of rope. Kidding me. Feels like Resident Evil 4 about to go down. Christ. I thought something was happening to Toggle then. Heart was in my mouth.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before, praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but
It's more, is it?
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream, that they might do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here.
I think it's happening.
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
So when they're going to come
I'll
kill
find out
you,
what. Stay here.
You sure that you're going to be one in on that? I'm telling you. Yeah, Ether Flood. They got what they wanted.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
No, you don't wanted this. You got
Echoes
shiny
as
new
well.
weapons.
Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
What a move. That was it? No.
What now?
Oh god, you're bringing up a golem? We can do it, but I'm just saying, like, that'd be a bit full on for these peoples. I was freaking right, wasn't I? So I'll bring it to you this time.
We meet again.
Alright.
I've killed your kind before.
Alright, my guy. Thanks for kicking it with. No. Okay. Rest well. Right, we did it. I wasted my stone skin a little bit. Oh, sure, level up. I'm pretty sure they could all gang up on that.
Damn it.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh, they're getting it.
Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to...
Let's get on with it.
...trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Until we have to put them down when they start attacking us. Or not. But there's more, come on.
They are saved. I should get this report to Cyril.
Oh, he defected. For some reason I'm burning blue. May want to tell me what that's all about.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty.
Well said.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. For better or worse, that is our creed.
We get it.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important, and were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Oh, thank you. Now give me my reward. And then level up. Or a Cal? Yes. Two out of three. Gonna have to do it, aren't we? Oh. Oh, it's the base reference, for those who know. How peculiar. Oh, we're backing down Mickey, that's why. Oh, didn't do that. I want to be here. We're blazing through these quests as fast as we can. Just about.
Doris is waiting for me near Belmont Dock. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik.
Or to be
I need
found
to
out
hurry.
in a Kashik.
Have care.
That'll do, girl. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
There you go.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to... Nabera? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Oh, bugger. Another behemoth. Not another one. Get up there? We can. But that's not where they want us to be, is it? I'm gonna nick this. Alright, you don't off right now. Good on you, Joshy.
Have care.
Oh. She's a quick bleeding mover. You're right. You didn't have to fight anything, did you? They just left you alone. Jesus. Ain't it right? There's another dude.
Time to fight.
These two are not playing around. Alright, back on track. Josh. Still, he can fight, that boy.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take better care of their brand.
We get it. We get it.
They were feeding bearers to it.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
This is a bit more like it for a quest. And thankfully we cleared out all the Akashic already.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this, pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
Okay, looks like we're going to be fighting a beastie, because you damn well know, like Clive said, they haven't taken it with them, have they? Eh. Bugging me. Saying that a fair bit tonight, and I never normally talk about it. Good, I haven't gone past it yet.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh, really, with that? It's encouraging, isn't it?
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Got to be a catch-up, alright.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
I think something got loose.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Of course.
It's out there waiting for me.
Yeah.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
It looks a bit different from the previous behemoth. Let's go, Toots. Cruisables. Alright. It's just a behemoth. See if we can take you as a pet, shall we?
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Oh, he jumped right at me with that shit. Oh, okay, it was done. Behemoth shout. Yeah, we needed that.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
What do you mean?
I'm fine. I think.
What's the matter with her? There's the book there that just so happens to be preserved. Huh?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
No. Of course not.
Yeah, not to let the sacrifice be in vain.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
I'm surprised there isn't a quest with Jill. That I know of. Cutscene, yep. As it appears to be with all of them.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize.
This cutscene just looked that good.
Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course. You already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
That's it. So, I was racking my brains over it. That song that's playing in the background, there's times during the song, parts of it, where it keeps reminding me of Elton John's sorry seems to be, or sorry is always the hardest word. Got that right. Sorry always seems to be the hardest word. If you know it, you know it. Yeah. Oh my god, the hunting board's been updated again. Christ. Masterless Mahorder. Again, we don't know where it is, do we? How short are we off?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Right.
All done?
Almost. We're almost all.
There's something about it.
Oh yeah, Gab, we gotta do this with Gab.
No trouble. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
It wasn't a long story, just long dialogue.
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up, they'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Yeah.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, well, I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I think someone beat us to it 9 months ago. Just be human, relax. Okay, we actually are doing this. Alright, what else do you need?
What do you want?
He said it. What do you want? One more, too dark still. Shit. Primitive battle hall. Marks.
That it? Fine.
First the skies, then the grid. What next? The advent of
Let's get this cleared off. Christ, what's that I've got there? Yeah, the Vale signboard. Bloody hell. I have. Dad's, all their shit. Oh, be cool. Yeah. Bedroom's getting a little untidy. Time for joy. Here we go.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
No, Gil. Alright guys, just gonna grab myself a coffee. Nibble. I'm going on a while. Alright. Use this moment to stretch. If you're still with me at this point in the VOD, appreciate it. Stretch. To-do lists. Grab yourself a snack and drink as well. Don't forget to take care of yourself, people. Be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, now I'm back. Yep. Back. All these quests make me feel like I'm back at work all the time. Trying to get on with one thing and then there's another going on and
Joshua.
Left, right, center.
I read your message.
Bloody ended.
You're right. Jill is different.
Well, no, we haven't seen her.
I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
They're close, don't worry.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill.
Well, they finished it the other night.
It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Talk to Jill. Let's see if we can't see Edda off well. Another patient.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
Again. There he is.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Imagine her going, I want a drink. Oh. Look how clean that all looks.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Actually don't know.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone.
Well said.
And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
That was good. Went in mead. Right. Rosalith. It would be that's quite fortunate. Oh.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
The hell's this? You guys get me, right? Let's see if there isn't a little item around here or something. Nope. I can't believe that bullshit. Alright, go back to the hideaway after. Alright, a few quests around there, isn't there?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, is that our mark?
Be safe.
There it is. They've changed you up a fair bit, haven't they? Mr. Whiskey. So you look pretty well.
That's no ordinary girl.
Bugger me. He came right on us. That's right, we'll get this. I've not manually saved at all tonight. Better do that. We've only gone up 2 levels tonight. Are you kidding me?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
We'll come back to it just so that we can, well, get a bit stronger and kill it quicker, I suppose.
Caution, brother.
Rather than sweat it too much. Easier to find out where it is. Sending these quests might get us closer towards the experience points needed, which I won't say no to at this point. So, this is it. Maybe not. bugger it.
Kill!
Boy.
Nice try.
Chest somewhere up here, was it not? Boom, right there.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for, reunited with those he loves at last.
Yeah, there definitely isn't enough. Level up, nowhere near.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be cheeky with it. Jump down and whatnot. Hello. It's an ogre, we're alright.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now,
But is it though?
which house would a bookworm live in?
We've been here before anyway. That's where he found a Dana. Edda, rather.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the... His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
That's Vivian's quest. Where do you think you'll go, Sunshine? Right?
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle.
Kinky.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your debt.
My dead ass, yeah. Oh, you're not gonna do it yourself, coward. I'm suddenly just emerged out.
Let's see, shall we?
But again, good music make it happen. Let's go. Oh my goodness. they're still there. Ability or how we're close. All right, you can keep it.
Impressive, but we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
How'd you lose him like that already? How?
Let's get this back to Vivian. Good girl. Faster!
I guess we're heading right over there. Oh, opening up. That's where I saw an iron here. Yeah, let's get the mark on it. There's probably a mark to every part, to every area. Just think off the top of my head quite loosely.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
It was here before, was we not? So now bandit mark now. We actually got a potion.
Disposed of.
This is nothing short of torture.
That's priceless.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Probably something down here. Even from this quest. It could be a mark. Or just a quicker way down. Alright. Got to run out the snail space, aren't we? Quite a large grounds for an orphanage. We've not been to this part, that's for sure. Of a potion. We will not be saying
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here?
Toggle dig.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Big bloody skull.
This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
There he is.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Put in my back car, what's going on with it? I'll show you what's up real fast. Easy. God, we've been saving those points. That does do a lot of damage. But then we have been using this one a lot. Fills up the gauge. I want to say yes actually to that. Look at that, it's got more sparks going on. And oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I was gonna say, like, hold up. And then I realized, okay. All three, so let's see. Blighted lands.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
There's something about it.
Vivian, I found it.
There's gotta be some more alchemy from these, please.
You found it. Thank you, Clark. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
It's quite good.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
I get the feeling we won't get much for that. Yeah. Another. Anything, you get a lot of money from that, do you? Yeah. Waiting Banshee. Alright. There's another bloody one. But we're getting through what we can. Make sure we can get those marks. Notorious mark rewards. because if they do, as it were, the Kuza beasts, they come in hand.
I hear that you traveled to
hand
Ash.
in hand with
Sid, did you by any chance
one of
recover
these side
the
quests,
names
and it's
of
2
my
birds, 1
fallen
stone.
friends?
Saves us looking around.
I did.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost, my friends. I can still remember their faces. Like children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you.
They're laying it on thick with the emotion and all this stuff now. Was it enough for an upgrade? Oh, no. Alright.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Okay, dingy gloves, they're worth it.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Things are written again. I'd like to, but Flames of Rebirth coming in, doing AoE damage is helpful. See what this letter wants from us. Into mead, nice. Oh. Yep, figured that
It's
we
usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
He's been helping us, so we need that. We need to give him back his dues.
Lawsman Hippocrates.
Ah, yes.
I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Oh.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one.
Thank you, Clive. And
this will be good. It seems that we know where that cow is as well. Could be one of the ingredients that we need.
Say what you
easier
will.
myself.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow.
Snow daisies. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. Both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right. Thank you.
That's all that we needed to know.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sembrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
Couple of marks around here as well, I know. Wait a second. Royal Meadows. More. I wish that you didn't have to keep going back to the board, double checking over. As in, oh yeah, gotta check where the marks are at. Like, there should be some notes or something, right? I'll have a double check when I clear this bit up. But I don't think we actually do get anything like that.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Good girl.
It's been a while since we've been on this patch. Since Wolfie. The winner wasn't supposed to win. We wasn't. We wasn't.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Look, brother. See them? I do. Flowers and our friends.
Come on, Mark. Smack and done. Oh,
What do you see, boy?
Beastman.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
No. Yeah, sounds like it. Well, don't have to worry about the ads as long as we kill him. For once.
That was harder than I expected.
Not really. Oh, now look at those.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
Yep.
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies.
Thank you,
We
brother.
wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Should be on our balcony.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
Calm down,
There is?
cowboy.
And where might this something be?
It's
Not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Be quick about it, won't you? Tripping over my own bloody tongue tonight, aren't I? Then again, it is 4:20 in the morning.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
You did there, Torgal. That's quite well, mate.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
He's choking up.
Where do you see us? When all this is
maybe not
over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins.
So to speak.
After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Here he goes again. But it's good that he didn't just leave it as a one-time moment and then it got forgotten about, you know.
I never was much good at garlands. but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
As long as it holds.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
There you go, she gets some closure. And something that wasn't all too pressing, to be honest with you there.
We should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And we'll do it together.
Oh, no, that was bad timing. Yeah, we got to level up. She was kiss. Ooh. Okay. She always join class party. Yes. Right. I'll go with this, shall we? What level are we? Do this as long as I don't get too spammy with buttons.
Come on.
Terrible for doing.
Run like the wind.
I've got a lot of potions going on. Even if I've just got to spam the triangle button down. We're taking this blizzard out one way or another. Not like that. Well, that's how that sounded. After realizing that is actually
you deserve a rest.
Which I'm a bit late on. Shit, yeah. Alright, Jill. Adorable.
Nothing.
punches there as well. Yes. They're doing much better. Take it. Kidding me. Whoa. I thought, no, he's doing it now. Just, oh. Finally got that bastard. Or a cow.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Don't say. Just a shiny bit over there. Alright. Time to fight Curl. Oh god. Whereabouts is it? That's certainly something. Alright. Fight the curl first. Even though they took up all our healing items. I believe. Yes, it did. But now I got 3 NPCs with me at long last. So that should make this a lot more smooth.
Be safe.
He's knowing about it. more damage out of it, to be honest with you there, guys. God, look at it. I can't believe that. Son of a... They pull it right as it's like they're in the last bit of their health and then they start doing it to us. And that's rank 8. We just did the rank S. Oh, we're getting you. Tell you what, for now, Iden's abilities really aren't actually helping me out all that much for the time being. So... Alright. That Shiva's bit. Nah, that doesn't actually make a difference. Alright, either way. I'm just coming in for fire and that's it. Already done to his health, yeah.
slow. Nice try.
All 9 of your lives are about to go down the drain, kitten. Joshua, get yours. There we go.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Yeah, well. Really want that sword. More damage is going to help us out so much. This has actually got a bit of space for it as a village as well, yeah. Hello.
Good girl.
What about Gad helping us as well?
Fly, Ambrosia.
And Uncle Byron. Haven't been here before. By the looks of it. So I would have been actually. I'd have been convinced. So there would have been a mark around
Seems this
it.
place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. No holding.
Oh, hold on. Would appear there's something. But I'm completely missing it.
Straight home now.
Oh, there's got to be something in there. Oh. Oh, yes, there was. I just want to see what you look like. Oh, man, the red katana. Come on. Alright, come on.
Let's go. All right.
I think we found it. His fingers on the floor like, what the hell is that?
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Thank you. The insult. Oh, that is, Alright, thank God. That's really big. Although, we did just defeat the level 50 mark. Hold on, so we've done every single side quest after all. And it's taken us almost 6 hours. You can hear it in my voice as well. It's starting to go with how early it is in the morning here.
Oarsman. I found...
You did?
Yeah,
I think I did.
You did indeed.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not?
Oh,
It's no trouble.
Go get him. What's in there? I'm beyond done with wasted words. Come on.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become,
2 likes, thank you.
I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
Having a kill and fight and all that. The back and forth in the quests.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Gratitude is a stronger motivator. It's an honest emotion. Well, all emotions are honest, but it comes from a place of honesty.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
You're just a badass dragoon.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
He's got a habit of saying that.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Good moment.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Please tell me it's one of the
I shall not
materials I need.
forget this.
Please, dear God. Oh, damn it.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed.
What's this?
So thank you, which just...
A stoler's quill. Or more precisely, my stoler's quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you, that one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Alright, we can place that now on them. Yeah, well, yeah, we get to place that up on them. But Ham's mercy. Alright. all that's left now is the main quest and Notorious Marks, which there are enough of. But it is 5 in the morning, and I am feeling it. And now we're approaching the 6-hour mark of stream as well. I've got to do the smart thing because it's approaching daylight now as well. So, alright, peeps. Gio Supernova probably was watching in the background, as he's been trying to another time, as you did. And all those that have been watching, following, liking, commenting, subscribing on all the socials, appreciate it. And thanks to anyone that watches this VOD as well. Scuffed as it may be, I know I say that a fair bit, but you know, in truth. But if it does help anyone having watched anything that I'm playing through, then you know, all the more to it. I hope it does serve you in that way, or at least to some point. Hopefully, yeah, tomorrow night I'll wrap this all up. Carry on with Notorious Marks, that's the first thing to do, and then get on with the back to their origin, as it were. Now I don't know how long that part's going to be, so it should be still a decently sized stream. So yeah, just to be sure, we'll call it 11 PM GMT, which is early for some people, probably those who view these VODs, if not from the UK, but anyone who is from the UK, again, appreciate it. And feel free to reach out, comment on the videos if you guys want. Input's always helpful. Other than that, we're gonna leave it there, my devils. So, till the next time, stay handsome.